What's up, gamers? How are y'all doing today? Good morning. It is pretty early for this stream, but that's okay. I'll be going for a while. So, I had a plan for this one, but I couldn't make it happen, unfortunately. I bought a physical edition of Trails in the Sky so that I could screen capture it while I build on this for the Switch. And it's not here yet. It's late. It's fucking late. How this shit always works. Always works out this way. I was going to use the remake so that I could see like the land in between each region to kind of give me an idea of how I want to make it. But I forgot to link the chat on my OBS. Hold on a second. And I did not open up the soundboard. That's very important. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Hope you found the hello monkeys at the beginning amusing. I know I do. Oh man. Let's see. Let's get started. Let's get this music going. I have the Trails in the Sky trilogy and all three. What is currently the Calvard trilogy in the playlist today. So let me find. I'll find the song I just played and then skip that. I think, if I can find it, since we just heard it. I can't find it because the playlist function in Winamp is not great. Let's see. Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Alrighty. I think... Oh yeah, the chat. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Switch it to live chat. There we go. Now, we can load up the game and now I can finally catch up on your chats here, Sonic. Oh, man. Yeah, see, you should wait. You should wait until the stream starts. Just saying. Otherwise, this is what happens. Because during the stream intro, I am sharing the stream out to like 20 different Discord servers and doing other stuff to get ready, so I can't read and reply to everything right away. That's what the intro is for. It's for me to get ready after the stream starts. Let's see. First, you said you beat Trails in the Sky Remake Part 1, which is nice. Nice-oo. Oh yeah. There's another thing that I haven't started yet. It's my laptop. Get that ready to go. Little capture card mini window. Now we just gotta wait for it to load. There it is. Alrighty. Oh no, we got Singa Slot playing in the background. Let's see. I wasn't expecting the twist I got in Zeiss. The twist in Zeiss. Is that the twist about Colonel Richard? Or is it about the Black Orbment? What's up, RoboNex? How you doing? Final team was the main two plus Agate and Chloe. Nice. Mine was Tita and Olivier, because Olivier is the best and Tita is the cutest. So you can't go wrong. Moved on to Metaphor. Hope you managed to clear Roland soon. It is going to be soon, I think. Me not getting that physical copy set me back, definitely. But I might do one more stream of this after this. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Shadows, the music changed. Yep. 11:26 a.m. Oh, it's perfect time for you then. Shitty delivery service. Yep. Remake Roland is good. Yeah, I like the way the towns look. I do have an issue with it though, which I can get into if you want. Remake would really make it easier for you to tell that stuff. Yeah. Time for chaos.
Chaos.
Oh yeah. Hello monkeys win. I had an ad. Oh god damn it, YouTube. Okay. The way the ads work is really annoying because it always wants to play an ad right when my intro finishes. or right when the pre-stream video finishes. It's really annoying. And if I miss the little pop-up, it'll play an ad right when I start talking for the first time of the stream. It's so stupid. I hate it. I don't know if there's a way to like change a setting somewhere, but I don't know. Eager to play through the Trails games in order once I finish Sky, since Sky Remake Part 2 releases this year. Yep, I will be streaming that for sure. Chat is chaotically hidden. Not anymore. Should mention, I upped the difficulty for the final boss. Played the whole game on normal, put the final boss on Nightmare. Took a few hours, but I beat it. Nice. Yep, Richard. Okay. Yeah, the final boss in Trails in the Sky is not the hardest fight in the game. Even in the original, it's not the hardest fight in the game. The hardest fight in the game in the original is the Lawrence fight, which is an option. You don't have to win that fight, but trying to win that fight is like the hardest thing in the original game. In the remake, the hardest fight is the fucking Sky Pirates at the end of Chapter 1. Why does Chapter 1 have the hardest boss in the game? Why? Fucking why? Well, there's one thing that I've said consistently for a while now. Falcom is not good at balancing their games. That much is very evident. Where's my bed? Hello, bunnies. Time to go to bed with me. Okay, time's up. I like Tita. She's adorable. Someone give her ice cream. Someone give her ice cream. Yes, all of the ice cream. Wasn't particularly good on my team, but I liked her character. She's she kind of only has one use case in the game, and that's fighting against like mobs of enemies, because all of her attacks are AoEs. That's what she's best at. Aside from that, because of the way her orbment is, how it has, I think, 4 different lines, she's really good at inflicting status ailments and debuffs. So, because you can put multiple debuffs onto her orbment. That's what she's really good at. Oh hey, they finished something. Olivia was okay, didn't hate using him, but didn't fit my playstyle. He's like a pure mage, basically. So he fits my playstyle perfectly. I'm trying to get this grass to grow in. And it is working, slowly but surely. Actually hated using Sherazard, though. Sherazard, she was actually the worst character in the game in the original. I don't know about the remake, but in the original, she was actually the worst character in the game. She's not very useful at all. Your stream, if you got issues with the remake, feel free to vent. Who's gonna stop you? Okay. I'll say it in a bit. Got hit by the ad as the pre-stream vid ended, so I miss you saying, hello monkeys, guess you're Frieza now. Here, I'll play it again. I'll just do it again, why not? You can never do it too many times, right?
Hello monkeys!
I did it right as the music ended. Chloe was goated in the final boss rush. Her S-Craft was too useful. Lawrence was a joke. On normal, probably. He's supposed to be the hardest fight in the game, but even on Nightmare, I beat him on my first try. Um, yeah, like I said, balancing. Falcom is not good at it. Just the way it is. I did hate the Chapter 1 Sky Pirates in the remake. But to be honest, the Sky Pirates fight was much harder. The boss Sky Pirates fight. The younger brother leading the crew was much harder. Really? So like the first, you're talking about the first one? The first fight against Kyle and the Sky Pirates in the the abandoned mine thing? Oh, it autocorrects? Okay. Girl's crew only took me 2 tries. Her brother's crew took me 5 tries. Oh, okay. Interesting. So on Nightmare, Kyle's crew was actually the easiest for me. Josette's crew in the prologue was an absolute bitch, and then the three Sky Pirates boss at the end of Chapter 1, that one was ridiculous on Nightmare. Tita is great in horrors with big fights against bosses. She's not great. Adorable as all hell, though. Yeah, if you're taking her into a boss fight, the best thing to do with her is to put status effects on her orbment and maximize her attack power. That's pretty much it. Put status effects on her orbment, give her some support arts, like Clock Up EX, for example. And yeah, that's how to maximize her potential, in my opinion. Can you tell me if Tita is in part 2? Because it seems like we leave the country. Part 2, does she stay with her Gramps or come with? I genuinely want to know. Every character that's in part 1 is also in part 2. And there's more characters in part 2 as well. I could see Libby and Cher come with. I do not like Sherazard. Wasn't fun to use. And her characterization, not a fan. Huh. How'd you see that up? That's hilarious. Are you talking about the monkeys thing? The Frieza thing? Hello, monkeys. Kyle was harder. That's interesting. Oh, you beat the 3? Oh wow, on your first try. Damn. It must be a lot different on normal. Lock up EX. Yep, that spell was OP. Get to have Tita and Chloe in part 2 then, and Agate. Sweet. Kinda wish we could leave Sherazard behind. Let me see. I think Shera plays a smaller role in the second game, but she is there. I'm trying to think. I want to say she's in Chapter 4, and then in one of the chapters, you actually get to choose between Agate and Shera. One of them goes with you, and the other goes elsewhere. It's best to pick Agate anyway, because it's way funnier if you do, because it's Agate and Olivier in the same party. Oh, it's hilarious. It's one of the best moments of that game. Joshua's Crafts, yep. Shara was barely in part 1. She joins, what, halfway through the prologue in chapter 1 before arriving at the end for the final chapter. Yeah, I think she has an even smaller role in the second one. From what I remember. My grass growing technique, making reverse crop circles. You choose Agate over Shara. Yep. Agate's correct. Yeah, he's so busted that when I was playing on Nightmare, I actually like took him out of my team because I had a feeling that he would make the rest of the game too easy. Or for the finale, mostly. Because you don't really get to choose in the Zeiss chapter. But yeah, when I played the originals though, he was a staple of my party. You like Chloe a lot? I'm not a huge fan of her. Oops. Screwed that up. Okay, what was I having them build over here? Oh, just filling in dirt? Is that basically it? That's cool, I guess. Kind of figure out the twist with Chloe's. She said goodbye to Joshua, Estelle, and Ruan while they went to Zeiss. Just based on how she said goodbye and what she said. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy to figure out. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Why am I doing this? You just do it at level. Alright, you people can finish the rest. Lone Blade Quartz is insanely cracked on agate. Increases physical attack based on HP loss by a maximum. Oh, yeah. That's perfect for him. It's so busted. Where is my coffin? I must sleep. So that you people will get back to work. Oh yeah, so what I was going to say earlier. The way they designed the towns... Well, they barely even designed the towns in the remake, really. What they did was they took the originals and basically just made them 3D HD, and that was it. The problem with that is that by doing that, they completely broke the lore of the series. So in Cold Steel 4, it's explained that Liberl can send up to, what was it, 120,000 troops to the Mille Mirage mission. And if you look at the capital in Trails in the Sky, there's a bit of a problem there. That city cannot fit 10,000 people. So how are there going to be 120,000 troops in the country of Liberl? Basically, what happened was they just took what was on the PSP and brought it up to HD. And the thing with playing games on like the PSP and those top-down games like that is that the towns and stuff, they're not designed to look like a one-to-one representation. They're supposed to be like a... What would you call it? Like a soft representation, I guess, of the world. Like what you take another example in Golden Sun. The city of Tolby is probably the most populated city in the game. But since you're looking at a top-down city in a JRPG, you only see maybe a number of houses that you can fit on both hands. Like 8 houses, maybe, in the entire thing. So it doesn't really make sense. You're kind of supposed to suspend your disbelief. But in the later Trails games, they increase the scale so much visually that when you take the PSP game graphics and match it up with what's actually supposed to be happening, it does not make sense. So, in a weird way, doing a one-to-one remake and being extremely faithful to the original games was kind of a bad thing. Which is not something I would normally say, but it is what it is. Fury Quartz the same as Lone Blade, but for magic attack. Did I use that quartz? I don't remember. Also, after, I don't know if you saw Sonic, or you heard me say this, after I'm done with this town building, the next game that I'm going to start on Sundays is Trails to Azure on Nightmare Mode, which is apparently one of the most painful games to get through on Nightmare Mode. So, I'm ready to suffer. I'm ready. My body is ready. What area is Trails to Azure in? Zero and Azure, they take place in Crossbell. Crossbell. I need to get me some water. What's up, Black Serpent? Your body will never be ready for what's coming? Oh my god.
Try to relax your anus.
What could that be? About the soldier count, I don't know. Maybe the mountain base who can't reach. I don't know. So we got crossbow. Okay, so the thing with the troop number is breaking the lore. The problem with that is that in the remake we can literally see from one end of the country to the other. So we see the entire thing, but it doesn't match up with what they've said in the games. So, yeah. But take a look at the city of Heimdall in Cold Steel, or the city of Edith in Calvard. There's no way that those cities can be that big, and a country like Liberl, who's supposed to be like a very historical country with hundreds, over 1,000 years of history. It only has a capital that can house 50 people. That's it. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. It just don't make no sense. Crossbell, Liberl, Airbony, Calvard. What's next? So Liberl was first one we did, and then Crossbell, and then Arabonia, and then Calvard. We have not visited, let's see, we haven't, I'd have to pull up the map. There's actually a lot of countries we haven't visited. Some of them are like smaller countries or principalities that'll probably never show up in game. Like North Ambria, Remiferia, Le Mans State. There's a lot. Grow, my grass. Grow. Goal looks to be the majority of troops are away for missions across the sea. If there were enough troops, we'd be able to see that the bases and stuff would be able to house that many troops. Like if you... Again, they show this in Cold Steel and the Calvard games. They actually make everything to scale. That's the thing I'm trying to say. Everything in the newer games is all actually to scale, whereas the original Sky games are not. They could have remade these games so that they were to scale, but they didn't. They just did like a straight up regular, very faithful remake, which shockingly doesn't really work in its favor. It's one of the few times where it doesn't work. to be as faithful as they were. The towns and cities of Pokemon only having 10 people in them. Yeah, exactly. Like in the old Game Boy games, you could excuse that because, you know, you're looking at a pixelated 8-bit game, and they can only fit so much in one area because of technical limitations. And it was the same for the Trails in the Sky games. The technical limitations of what they were making wouldn't allow them to represent a city with thousands of people in it. But once they moved to the Cold Steel engine, that was now possible. And they just didn't do it. So, here we are. Willing to bet a lot of the houses in Liberal are apartments, basically. You get to go inside them and actually see what they look like on the inside. A wild ad appeared. If you want to use ad block, Sonic, I don't care. I set the ads to be like as infrequent as possible, which is every 30 minutes, so they're not as intrusive. But if you want to use ad block, I literally don't care. Black Serpent's like, it's likely Pokemon. It's only showing that much for game reasons, but lore-wise it's different. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon still has this issue even in Let's Go. See? That's because they're fucking lazy. That's been established of the Pokemon Company. Not Game Freak. I don't blame Game Freak for any of this stuff, actually. I blame the Pokemon Company. Pokemon Company International, or whatever they're called. And also Nintendo. They're the ones to blame for Pokemon's midness over the last decade or more. Probably more. Just an older issue games and their remakes have. Even Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of has that issue to a degree. Really? So is it an issue like in Final Fantasy VII Remake they tried to be faithful to the original locations in the original game? And it resulted in the towns looking too small. I'm actually, you know what? I've actually noticed this when playing Crimson Desert. The towns and cities are actually pretty big, but they generate so many NPCs that it just looks impossible. That game looks impossibly populated. There's so many like NPCs walking around that it looks like it's way too many for how many like houses and stuff there are. It's growing slowly but surely. I was gonna say blame Nintendo as well. Yep. XY released in 2013. Black Point 2 is 2012. It was only a year gap. That explains a lot with X and Y. That game was definitely rushed. Put so much effort in all their other series, but the fact they let Pokemon, their biggest franchise, suffer like that is baffling to me. It's because they can get away with it and people will still buy it. That's why. That's been established long ago. Pokemon fans will buy anything. Pokemon fanboys, at least. And there are a lot of Pokemon fanboys out there. There's a lot. Final Fantasy VII Remake is Part 1 is all Midgar, so it was more fleshed out in the areas you can go to. Sector 7 drums, Sector 5 slums. Wait. You mean slums instead of drums? Wall Street, and that's it. We never see sectors 1 through 4 or 8, nor explore above. Right. Yeah, from what I remember, because I did play the Final Fantasy VII Remake demo, and it did look like it was bigger and more fleshed out than the original. More Singa Slop, let's go. Guilty as charged, I'm afraid. God damn. It's all your fault. Everything that's happened is all your fault and yours alone. How does that make you feel? Slums, not drums. Gotcha. Black and White 2 is the last good Pokemon game for the mainline series. XY and Sword and Shield at least had fun fashion. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah, I remember the fashion in Sun and Moon being pretty lame. But in Sword and Shield and X and Y, I liked it. I like to play dress up sometimes, you know? That's why I was heavily tempted to play that Infinity Nikki game. But I decided not to. I actually still have it downloaded on my PS5. I just never started it. We go through Shinra HQ in the sewers in the remake, but explore sectors 1 or 4 slums, sector 8 slums, or anywhere above the what? Besides Shinra HQ just doesn't happen. Yeah. XY was an egg game, but great fashion. X and Y is so... It's so... That game makes me so mad because that game's like story had so much potential. There was so much I really liked about it. And it just doesn't do anything with it. It was really disappointing. And then we learned in the leaks that there was a ton of stuff that was cut from the game. And allegedly, one of the reasons that a lot of the stuff was cut was because the English localizers for the Western version were taking too long to complete the fucking translation. Oh, man. Allegedly. We don't know that for sure. But does it sound believable? Yes, it does. Oh my god. Legends Arceus and Legends ZA decent fashion. Legends Z Legends Arceus has limited options for the time period it's set in. Yeah. So I think when I didn't really care for it in Legends ZA. I think I just stuck with the starting t-shirt and shorts throughout the entire game just because it looked funnier. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. For a sing-a-slop song, this one's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm summoning aliens with all these symbols on the ground. I'm gonna summon Meteor. Let's see. If you want to see Callus be redeemed, play Legends ZA. I don't know. I don't know if I will. I'm kind of over Pokemon at this point. I think I would... Honestly, the main reason I wanted to play it was because I could use Chikorita. I love Chikorita. It's so adorable. Adorable little bean. Let's see. Story there is better than X and Y and builds off what X and Y provided. Has good fashion again. The story and lore works well. Yeah, I don't know anything about the story and I'll keep it that way until, like, I guess someday in the future I decide to play it. We'll see. It's never hard to not end up a twink in CA. Are all the male character designs, are they all very twink coded? I mean, it is based off France, so that's not surprising, you know, just saying. Missed out big time with ZA fashion. Want to point out ZA could have been better. It could have been so much worse. Yeah. Would prefer a Legends game set in ancient Unova during the Brothers' War. See the original dragon and see it split into the brothers. That would be cool. Oh wow, that just grew in like right now. Look at that. Good going. I need more though. More. We are getting somewhere though. Crimson Sin, oh my god. My controller is lagging. Please stop. Stop. This song kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It's Singa Slop if it was an anime intro. It's kind of weird because he actually made this theme for the previous game, which is the one I played in the intro, and that song is actually really good. Look at that. Keep growing. Keep coming.
Keep coming.
Oh yeah. Look at all this grass. Would be a shame if I made reverse crop circles on it. Oops. Wow, this is all grown in. Nice. There we go. Now I can hear the music. Singaslop. The Heiyue Rebellion song. I fucking hate Heiyue. They're like the worst faction in the entire Trail series. Hey, thanks for the free bread. If I could speak. Holy shit. All right. I think it's time to start building on these cliffs. Whoops. Don't do that. There. And then I need a rock. And some grass. Where's my grass? Here we go. And then trees. Is that right? That's about right. And this tree. That's about right, I think. Oh, I need to make more pebbles, don't I? Unless I still have them somewhere, but I don't think I do. Nope. I must have deleted them because I can basically build them for free. So why not? I actually like this one, this song from Singa. Not bad. It's kind of an enjoyable little bop. Really, that's what I did for these flowers? Okay. Let's do that. That's not right. Kind of tricky here. Fuck it. It just looks better that way. I don't care. I already did this stuff up here. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Let's see the grass. Do it. Oop, there it goes. Pink. There it goes. Bro, faster. Come on. Jump on. All right. What am I looking at? It's this one. Holy crap, am I stuck in here? No. Oh wow, I didn't do any of this. Kind of hard to see this one. Oh, I love this song. If they don't do third chapter for the remakes, I'm going to have a lot of choice words for Falcom. Smex is smexy. Indeed. How many of those choice words are swears? All of them. Okay, this one next. I think this is the part where things get weird. Because I need to figure out how I'm going to do these cliffs. Then it's not going to be very informative. I don't care. Nobody listens to anybody anyway. Be defamatory. That is an option too, I suppose. My guy, I'm literally listening to you right now. You know what I mean when I say that. You cannot change anybody's mind. There is no point in trying. Hashtag we live in a society. Why are you even doing that? Oh, the grass thing? I'm making it so that the grass... So this lemongrass is actually really tedious to get because it's only in one location and it spawns so little of it. So I have to make the grass grow into the dirt over time instead. So I'm making these patches of dirt so that it grows in eventually. Literally waiting for the grass to grow is faster than going out and collecting it elsewhere. At least for this one. Blaze Soul. This must be the song when those two girls are dancing. You know, the two characters that nobody cares about. And people only care about one of them because she became a stripper. You mean the two characters that you were alone in the universe for not liking? Oh, I'm definitely not alone on that one, actually. There are two characters that are just kind of there, and they take up screen time, and they're basically filler characters. Their entire character arc is filler. Actually, that may be true for a lot of Trails characters now. What's up, Piplup? Just got off my graveyard shift, so how's it hanging? Oh, we're doing alright. We're just waiting for grass to grow because that's efficient somehow in this game. Alright, I think... yeah, this was the spot I was gonna work on. Riveting gameplay indeed. Only the highest of high quality streaming experiences here. What the... did I make this wrong? Or am I looking at the wrong spot? No, that's the right spot. What the hell? How did I manage that? Oops. That's still not right. That boy ain't right. Oh, okay. I really screwed this up somewhere. Huh. Oh well. I need to keep reminding myself that this doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, man. It's our job to remind you it does need to be perfect, yes. And it's my job to say, no. This is just so I can get back up mainly, because I keep falling off. Like an idiot. And then we respond by calling you cringe. Well, that's just normal, no matter what I do. When it comes to being a streamer, everything is cringe, everything is gay, everything is retarded, and you need to point it all out. Just how it works. Okay. 2 more flowers here. And then 2 more here. All right. Now, God, I love this song so much. Oh, that reminds me, this song is going to be remade in the next Trails in the Sky remake. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. They got some big shoes to fill there. I wonder who's going to do it. They're gonna hire you to do it, seeing as you care so much? Man. I've considered dabbling in music production, but I don't know. I guess it's worth a try. Needs to grow more. I need to leave it alone and do what I'm supposed to be doing over here. The idea is for this is to make the cliffs look a bit more natural. The only thing, it's not going to make sense having a wall next to cliffs like this. But what can you do? This is why I wanted to take a look at the remake, see what they did for this, because they do have the same sort of geography, kinda. Man. What a shit show. Ah, man, getting that fucking package being delayed really fucked me over today. It was supposed to get here by Friday. Time to destroy the whole thing and start again from scratch. Oh yeah, definitely. And then stream the entire thing over once again. I've actually thought... I've actually thought about what I would do if like my save data corrupted or something like that. I did back up my save data, but that was like a couple weeks ago, I think. I need to do it again. That would really suck if that happened. That would really suck. I do kind of like the way this turned out, but I think I want to change the actual trail texture. If that happened, you have to build something from a game people actually played, the shock and horror. Nope, not happening. Once this is done, I'm not doing this ever again. The only way I would do this again is if one thing and one thing only happened, and that's Dragon Quest Builders 3. Then I would do it again. But aside from that, no. Not happening. Not even for a Scooby snack, nope. I may be fat, but not even that would motivate me. Two Scooby snacks? Well, now you have my attention. Build Advent from Super Robot Wars Y. Well, speaking of games that nobody played. I don't know if you heard me say this or not, but actually the first thing that I tried to build in this game was the city of Vivek from Morrowind. And it was actually going quite well. And then I hit a fucking item placement limit. I was so mad. This is why they need to make a third one. Remove all of these damn limitations. I did that on the wrong side. Wow, this thing is actually... This grass is actually filling in quite quickly. I wonder how much of this grass we'd have total if I harvested it all. Looking good. We're getting somewhere. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, this is where I am now. Oh, wait a minute. I missed this cliff here. Whoopsies. This one's supposed to be even taller. Alright, how far up does this go? Okay, to here. This one. Ooh. Give me that. Why the fuck do I feel hungry already? I just ate. Oh my god. You didn't eat enough? Oh, I definitely ate enough. I think my conspiracy theory is that I have been developing that disorder where you can't really tell when you're full or hungry or not. Oops, wrong one. I forget what it's called though. There's a name for it. I probably should like start doing fasting and stuff like that. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Fasting is gay. Oh man, I don't want to be gay. Can't do that then. What am I talking about? My whole channel is fucking gay. So it wouldn't make a difference. My only concern is that if I did that, it would cause my heartburn to flare up real bad, because when I don't eat, I tend to get heartburn. It sucks. Life is a box of gay. You never know how it'll fuck you in the ass when you least expect it. There's another cliff down there. I'm not even going to do that one. Something like that. Wait a second. No, I'm looking at the right one. Okay. Oh boy. I had a weird day yesterday. When I got off work, I actually still had energy, so I went for a walk because it was like super sunny out, like 60 something degrees, a little windy. It was like the perfect temperature. It was like my favorite, most ideal weather. It almost never happens. Did I just see the grass move? I don't know. All right. Starting on slot 5. For the lemongrassy earth. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all this space too. I don't know. If I had my copy of the remake that I could use as a reference, this would be easy, but no. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm running out of space over here. Oh man. Why is this not filled in? Nah, fuck this. It'd be faster for me to do it. I'm yoinking it. I'm yoinking it real good. Yankee Doodle, more like Yoinky Doodle. Yoinky Doodle went to town busting on his pony. Clopper. Yep, Yoinky Doodle is a clopper. Yankee Clopper, what the fuck? Indeed. Yoinky Clopper went to town busting on his pony. We need to finish the rest. The rest of the rhyme, whatever it is. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh man, I ran out. I know I have more of this shit somewhere. Why did they put bread in there? Weirdos. I'm gonna put it in my face hole instead. There we go. Oh, that lined up perfectly. How about that? Bang of Metatron is the name of this song. That's interesting considering what happens in the next game. Alright, I can whip out the normal grass for the rest of this, I think. Is this the song that plays during the secret final boss? Hmm. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to go back and actually finish the post game of that one. I don't know. That was the one game in the series where I was like so underwhelmed that I didn't want to finish the extra stuff at the end. Man, I don't know what to do now. I'm like done with everything except the spaces between the trails and stuff. Oh, I guess I haven't finished this part. Alright, let's see. Good morning, Ariana. I always associate this song with Melchior's boss fights, but I don't know if it actually plays during them. I don't remember. I want to say it does, though. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. My foot's falling asleep though. I might need to get up here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Magic Echo? I know I've been close to finishing for a while. That's what she said. But this time... So, yeah, you probably didn't hear me say it earlier, but I actually ordered a copy, a physical copy of the game, the remake, so that I could capture it on my Switch while playing this. And the shipment got delayed, so I don't have it. So there's a lot of stuff that I was going to do today, but I can't do it today. So I don't know, I might end the stream early, because there's like not much I can do about it right now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm always tired though, just saying. That's the life of an insomniac. Insomnia for life. Thank you for the breakfast. That is quite a lot. You're making me even more hungry. Is that your goal? You may have succeeded. I actually made stir fry earlier. Stir fry is great. It fills you up quickly, but you don't stay filled up for long. That's probably why I'm hungry again. Turns out Stellar Blade is Kino. I'm in the Great Desert and I'm still not bored of it. Nice. I never got bored of Stellar Blade, actually. It just kicked my ass. That's all. I hate the boss fights in that game. I'm not good at it. But the rest of the game, I like the rest of the game. I like exploring the regions. I like the combat for the most part. I love the music. And just like the overall vibe of the game. It's definitely a vibes game. Mr. Friday's nuts. Don't I have a clip for that? Close enough.
Lick my balls.
Same energy. Not good at it, just passable, yeah. Should play Lies of P. I think that would be a miserable experience for me. Very similar to Nier with the vibe, yes, absolutely. Nier Automata, specifically. Why did I leave this grass here? Played Nier 1 and then Drakengard. I've actually played both of those. I did not complete Drakengard. I got to ending A and then halfway through Route B, and that's when I stopped because it just got too painful to play. It's not a very fun game, but it's very, very interesting. They use the same sound team and even borrowed some sound effects. Really? I didn't know that. But that does make sense. I probably wouldn't pick up on that because I played Nier Automata in 2017 and I haven't touched it since. And I kind of don't want to. I don't know. It's a weird one. Like, I love the game, but I think playing it again would not be as much of an experience. Some games are just like that. You play them once and then that's enough. Oh hey, it's the Roland theme. Imagine that. This is annoying at nighttime. Although I've heard that Drakengard 2 is the real painful one to play. I've heard that game is just like bad all around, story included. but it also like wasn't directed by Yoko Taro. But yeah, I actually did play Drakengard 1. I 100%ed Drakengard 3. That, oh boy, that was very, very painful to do. But I did it. Or at least I think I did everything except max out the weapon levels. But I don't think you get anything for it in that game. And it just involves a ton of grinding anyway. So it's like pointless. Give me more grass. This is such a good song, and it plays during one of the worst parts of the entire series. Oh my god. Trails is so funny. Keep forgetting I never played the Kuro games. You plan on playing them though, don't you? I think I remember you saying that. Because you were... They came out when you were like... very critical of the series. And then you heard about some of the plot details and then you didn't want to play them. Something like that. I don't remember the Luke timeline. It's hard to keep up. My games? Yeah, you're called Kuro on Discord. I hope to stay sane long enough to play them. Good luck. That's all I'll say. Just a bit burned out after 4 Cold Steel games. I felt some sort of burn after playing Cold Steel 4, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Keep getting distracted. I need to go up and finish the foliage. Okay, this is over here. This cliff I might not be able to build. Was it a burning shart like Lloyd? It might have been. Something along those lines. Might have been some extreme flaming constipation. One of the two. Is this... This is the final dungeon song in Daybreak 2, isn't it? This song is actually pretty cool, too. Even if it is a pretty forgettable location. I see some stuff up there on that cliff. Oh boy, that's a lot actually. I can only see it while facing diagonally. So I'm gonna have to sort of wing it. Nope. Oh, that bounding box on the flower is like a full block for some reason. Hooking me up a little bit. Oh god, not this song. The Singa Slop. Oh, I could have done this. This is easier to see. What? Oh. It's so noisy. It's just noise and wankery. There's no moon in the sky. Oh yeah, Luke. I loved your meme about the bees. The Singa Bees song. Shit cracked me up. What was the other one? Oh yeah, there's like chickens in another one of his songs. Oh man. Is it hip to FBs? What? I don't know about that one. I feel like that would be a very bad idea. Just a hunch. He doesn't know the meme? Oh, I guess not. Does it have something to do with B movie? I know that was a meme for a while. I guess I can build out here a little bit further. Time to whip out the old blueprints. Build the whole continent from the game. You know, if I wasn't so limited, I might consider it. Oh, another thing I wanted to build in this game actually was some stuff from Golden Sun, specifically the lighthouses. But the height limit dissuaded me. I'm like, nah, it's not worth even trying. Quitters talk. Hey, listen. I am a quitter. I've admitted that before. I know when not to attempt something. Loser. 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 No balls. True. Who needs them anyway? Your manhood is revoked. Enjoy being a woman. Could you imagine if I was? I would probably have like, I don't know, way more subscribers than I do now, that's for sure. You'd be a titty streamer? That's the thing, you don't even have to be. If you're a female streamer and you're actually a gamer, you actually like video games, like it's free real estate. It literally is. I can't see the cursor. It blends in with the ground. Oh man, she's in slow mode. Oh well. That still might have saved me a bit of time, I don't know. Is this? Hold up. Oh, this one is a different shape. It's going the long ways. 3-5. Oh, that's... I picked the red one. I didn't want the red one. Whoopsies. Didn't I? I did get a yellow one. There we go. Okay, it is better that way. Why are they sleeping and not working? I'm back. Cousin wanted me to cook some breakfast, so I went and cooked some chocolate chip pancakes. Nice. Sorry about the disappearing act. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's not like I missed you or anything. Baka. Hey, what's up, T-Man? What's the button? Huh? Oh, wait, did you watch that Chibi Doki thing? Is that where you got that from? I forget what she said in there. Something to do with butts. Oh. I don't know why I thought of that first when you said that. Oh, the title. So, I had a plan today. The plan was to use the Trails in the Sky remake as a reference. I ordered a physical version so I could do it on Switch. And the shipment got delayed. It was supposed to be here yesterday. It's still not here. So, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with this whole thing that I can't do today. Oh, it's such a pain. The only thing I can do right now is build a little bit more out here on the Malga Trail. Very annoying. I love the relaxing themes in this game. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll do one more stream of this next weekend, and then after that I'm gonna start on Azure. If I need to do anything extra on this little project, I'll do it offline. I know you've been looking forward to that. Whoops. I can get them to do this. Well, you guys barely did anything. Then you just left. You refuse to elaborate, and then you just leave. Oh, you want to do that side? Fine. Oh, I guess not. I guess you're just walking away. Look at him go. What am I looking at here? Oh. All right. Wait a minute. This doesn't match up correctly, but close enough. Oh man. What I missed, been a couple of hours. I've been oh, don't worry about it. It's just rambling and yapping mainly, and me not knowing what to do because I don't have my physical copy. And me growing more grass. Man, my controller's lagging now. It always does that every now and then, though. Oh yeah, Sonic, do you plan on playing the second chapter on a harder difficulty? Now that you beat the final boss on Nightmare. Which the final boss is no slouch. It's not the hardest fight in the game, but it's no slouch. It'll definitely require you to use a lot of the things that you've accumulated over the game. I'm just curious. I tuned into another stream of someone playing Daybreak recently, and she was playing it on very easy, and I'm like, literally the easiest game in the series, and she puts it on very easy. Woman streamer moment, just saying. God damn, this controller lag. Probably on hard. I do not want to do all the game on Nightmare. That still took me a few hours, and that was me having damn near everything. Yeah. Full game on Nightmare, unlikely, but I'll play it on hard at least. I recommend playing it on at least hard mode too. I feel like normal mode in modern Falcom games is just too easy for the most part. That's my opinion though. The game is like they keep getting easier and easier over time. We'll drop to very easy speed grind if need be to save time. Like in those caves. Huh. I feel like even that's not necessary. That won't be necessary. Because usually if you just stick to the action combat, you can like spam your crafts and just keep dodging. You can just take them out that way. And then when they're all stunned, you knock them out with an S-craft. You can even do that on Nightmare mode. It's not hard at all. I didn't grind very much on my playthrough though. I think the only thing I did in those caves, it was to farm a certain material that I needed for a recipe, I believe. I don't remember though. Because of the level scaling and stuff, you typically don't need to grind in Trails games anymore. This ain't gonna work. Oh well. We'll just do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Easier over time, and no wonder Arian Rod lost Aura and Cold Steel 3 and 4 compared to Azure. Oh, I'm prepared for that fight. We'll see what happens when I get there. It just saves time for any actual fights. I had it on normal mode. Just went on a grind. I drop it for time's sake. Oh. You don't really save that much time though, because you don't need to grind very much. What's up, Amek? How you doing? Missed 2 questions, Dice. One of which I'm mad about as I did most of it and forgot to finish it due to story stuff and 2 recipes. So 2 filled and 2 successful recipes missed. Oh. And 1 book. When missed 1 book, no ultimate weapon. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, the books, they did, they put the books in some obscure locations in the original games, and they kind of kept it that way in the remakes too. It's easy to miss, even if there are quest markers for them. Because they're like only available at specific points. The equivalent of 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Well, T-Man, you know how it's going to be when I play it though. It's going to be 1 gorilla versus 1 Catboy Lloyd. We'll see what happens. Catboy Lloyd is a little bit OP. Had to grind once I reached the last area. I was under leveled. I had to grind, then I grinded for the final dungeon as well to hit level 50. Okay. From what I remember, if you just fight the monsters normally, like if you do each enemy that you come across, you fight them all once, you'll be at the proper level, or possibly even over leveled. I think it was intentionally balanced that way. Missed one quartz because I didn't kill 50 shining palm. Oh, okay. Shining palms they made them really easy to get in the remake. Oops. Dirt stairs, let's go. It's the diversity song. When they do the diversity dance. No, I'm not making that up. Good job, bunny girl. I had to get to 50 because I want to do the final boss in Nightmare, so I'm glad I went to 50. Okay, I suppose. I still feel like that won't be necessary, but you know. That's just me. I have a warped perception because I've played so many of the games, so. It's all going to be too easy for me in general. Only killed 42, needed 50 for the last quartz, didn't get everything. Every chest either, missed 5 or 7 total. I missed 1 chest. I was so mad. That happened to me in the original Sky second chapter. I beat the whole game on hard, which compared to the modern games is a bitch. But I missed 1 goddamn chest. So I did 100% completion on Sky 1 and Sky 3, but not Sky 2. I was so pissed. Don't know where. I know of one in Rouen that I couldn't reach. I don't know what that one is. That won't be necessary moment in a nutshell. Reen. Oh no, I'm cornered by the villains. That won't be necessary. Villain. Did you just get a bunch of reinforcements in one turn? Reen. Yeah, so... That's bullshit. Screw the rules. This is a Falcom game. It always happens. True and real. That's Cold Steel 3 in a nutshell. Two and three, yep. Happens a lot in 2 as well. It's not even just a Cold Steel thing, too. It's been happening the entire series. Literally, the first quest outside of Roland, when they go to the tower and rescue the kids, they get "That Won't Be Necessary" by Cassius Bright. It's literally a series staple at this point. It wouldn't be Trails if it didn't happen. Chad C.S. Bright, yep, pretty much. The only man who could out-aura form Osborn? Yeah, pretty much. That's why they hired him for Meal Mirage. He's the only one that could counter the aura. Oh, man. Kyoto Xanadu is supposed to come out in... Was it June? Hold on. Oops. I just bumped my microphone like an idiot. Oh, July. I don't even know if I'm going to play this, though. Maybe not right away. Oh, I hate the description. The description makes me not want to play it. Falcom's latest juvenile RPG set in modern Japan. If it was any other company, I wouldn't even blink an eye at this. But gameplay looks really weird too. I don't know. We'll see. The Chuck Norris of Trails, yeah, pretty much. Oh god. I need to get up in a bit. Still didn't get any water. That's what I need to do. Bad. Bad for not hydrating. We're getting stuff done at least. Oh god, Singa Slop, here we go. Oh yeah, I need to expand the river. Forgot. The only problem is I have no reference aside from some screenshots. Because my goddamn package got delayed. Ah, man. I still remember that one vid where the guy playing Cold Steel 2 called Vita an anime MILF while cringing at the "that won't be necessary" scene. That sounds about right. Sounds like the Trails experience to me. Oh yeah, T-Man, I don't know if I asked you this or not. Did you actually play the games? I know you've been following all the Trails goofiness for a while, but I don't remember you talking about playing them. I was wondering if you're going to start giving them a shot once now that they're doing the Sky remakes. Oh, wait, I don't know where this... Hold up. What am I doing? Oh, nope, we're good. How's everyone in the chat doing today? Yeah, chat. How are you doing today? That's a great question. What have y'all been playing this week? Or if you haven't been playing anything, you watch anything interesting? Find any funny videos or shit posts recently? I should start asking that more often. Eventually has been on my list of JRPGs. Alright. It seems like something that you would enjoy, so. Even even though you've basically been spoiled on pretty much everything because of all the brain rot that we throw around. Oh my god. A lot of people, hey, a lot of people spoil the shit out of the games and play them anyway, so who knows. I'm the weird one, apparently. Compared to the mainstream JRPGs, it does stand out. What would you call a mainstream JRPG? Like Final Fantasy? I guess. Is Final Fantasy even a JRPG anymore? That's the real question. Oh yeah, Persona. My brother wants me to play Persona. I don't. I don't wanna. Why are you just standing there? You're just going to stand there like a lemon. Why is he just standing there? That's weird. The AI is glitching out. There's too much on this map now. They don't know what to do. Time to eat. That's not allowed. Only I can do that. They're all trapped. Oh, I set them free. What's up, Reddit? Trails, Sahur? What is Sahur? Sounds like an Arabic word or something, I don't know. Are you going to Allahu Akbar, the Trails series? Is that what you're going to do? Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I don't know. It's too late now. What would make you play Persona, like say someone dared you and they would play a JRPG of your choosing? Well, there technically is a way for people to get me to play pretty much anything that won't get my channel deleted. Just saying. But besides that, my issue is that I just don't have time for it. Have you seen, like, I've played, let's see. I've been doing this Dragon Quest Builders thing for over 120 hours. And playing a game like Persona would basically be adding that same amount of time. That's time I don't really have, because I already have other plans, like playing Azure on Nightmare mode. Considering the Calvert arc introduced Middle Easterners, oh my god. Been meaning to play Persona 3, even Age of Calamity. No, there's no gifting option on Nintendo, so you can't really do that. And there's no gifting on PlayStation either, so. I was referring to the Steam gifts system, in case you could tell. It's like only a Steam thing. You're missing out on Peak. No, that's not true. Age of Calamity is a piece of shit. I actually did play that. That game sucks ass. I hated that game. Legend of Zelda Age of Come? God damn. That's crazy. Good job, farm boy. Wild Arms 2 is a hidden gem. Yeah, you seem to be enjoying it quite a bit, huh? Ready for Age of Imprisonment? Nope, I'm not playing it. It's not happening. Also, I'd need a Switch 2, and I don't have one, so... There's also that. You want to do some farming? Too bad. I need to send the farmers back. I need builders though. Maybe I should go find some more bunny girls. That could always be helpful. If Nintendo had a gifting function, you'd be fucked. I guess who's playing Gay Slop? Oh my god. I feel like I'd enjoy Gay Slop more than Age of Imprisonment, to be honest. I'm really interested in what they're going to announce this June, though. Because there's a lot of stuff pointing towards them announcing a Zelda game in June. The big rumor right now being a remake of Ocarina of Time, of course. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. If they have Grezzo making it, it's going to be a piece of shit, probably. But you never know. Not getting a Switch 2 until Christmas. That's what that is. Crimbus. I like that name. Summer's already set for Splat Raiders Rhythm Heaven. I'm saving for those two. Right. I don't think there's anything in the summer that I'm looking forward to. I mentioned Kyoto Xanadu earlier, which is the next Falcom game, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that one. I thought Tokyo Xanadu was pretty mid. In other news, the council has decided that you were to be banished to Pau Grande, Brazil. But why, though? I still don't even consider Switch 2 worth it yet. As a very, very early adopter of the Switch 2, it's still lacking. It seems lacking. There's 0 games for it that I actually want, like really want. And there's like a small handful of games that are like, I'd play that, but I'm not super thrilled about it. For example, Pokemon Legends ZA and Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I guess Mario Kart World as well. I'd play it. I don't know how much I'd like it, but I'd play it. You thought it was Tokyo Xanadu then? Pretty much. Well, it's not doo-doo, it's just mid. Google what the name means. Which one? Are you talking about Crimbus or Pau Grande? I'll look up both. Crimbus is an urban dictionary. The holiday in which Winter Man will come and leave you gifts such as Cinco Pasta Bear under your Crimbus bush if you do the following. 1. Keep your Crimbus bush trim and wet. 2. Eat your fair share of hair. What the fuck did I just read? Okay. The name Pau Grande means big log or big stick in Portuguese. Okay. That's fair. The Switch 2 keeps getting more expensive. Yeah, there's that too. I think the price hike isn't active in the US until like September or something like that. The only true system seller that thing has is Bonanza. Yeah, pretty much. World isn't that great compared to 8. You're better off sticking to 8. I've played 8 enough. I'm probably never going to play it again. So I'm not a huge Mario Kart guy. It's a fun series, but it's not a series that I like. I'm super hyped for or anything like that. Like, I'll play it, I'll have fun with it, and then I'll move on. Where I know a lot of people... Why is there grass here? Stop being hungry. Okay, that's weird. I love this song. I hope to hear more of it in the next Trails game. Let's see. Legend ZA is like fine. It's modern Pokemon, that's for sure. The only other Switch 2 game I played is Kirby Air Riders, and that one's fun, but like super technical. I'm ass at it. Oh, I forgot about Kirby Air Riders. Well, I think a lot of people did. That's a game that I would try. I don't know if I'd like it though. I never played the original. Imagine the next Zelda games where you play as a bad guy. AMAC, you're speaking my language. I would buy the shit out of that. Holy shit. You give me a villain protagonist, I'm automatically more interested in a game. Imagine a game where you play as Ganondorf the whole time. That would actually be awesome. They'll never do that, though. Let's give my people some stairs so they can get up here. I've grown up with Mario Kart at least once a week for around 15 years now, so it's a very important series to me. Oh, okay. That was like me with Smash for a while. For quite a while, actually. I'd say that was me with Smash from like 2016 through... Let's see. That was back when I was going to like local tournaments and stuff. 2016 to 2020. Yeah, because they stopped when the pandemic came around. So like 2016 to 2020, that was me with Smash. Surprised there's no Trail spin-off games where you play as Ouroboros. Oh man. T-Man. I can only come so much. I want to play as some scheming rat bastards and then teleport away whenever the heroes arrive. That would be great. And then when you don't teleport away, you get that won't be necessary after every boss fight. God damn it. Damn it, that'd be such a meme. Instead of the that won't be necessary helping you, you become the victim of them. Oh my god. That's so stupid. But it'd be so damn funny. I'm cringing at the thought of it. Oh, man. If I could make a Zelda game, I would make one where you actually play as Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf, and you swap between them at different parts of the game. You'd have to have a story that would facilitate that, though. And I did think of one. I thought it was interesting, at least. But I don't know if it would work. It would be weird. Sounds like Super Paper Mario, but Zelda? That's Super Paper Mario? Kinda, yeah. Actually, I don't know about love, but I liked Super Paper Mario quite a bit. Have it be like Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be hilarious, actually. Super Paper Mario is my second favorite behind Thousand Year Door. Yeah, it's a good one. Of the 3 I've played, it's my least favorite, but it's still... I still like it. My favorite's the 64 one. And then second is Thousand Year Door. Let's see. Did I put this here? Oh, yep. That is there. Okay, so now I can put some stuff up here. My flower seeds. Oh, I love this song in this town. Played 5 out of 6 Paper Marios. 6 out of 7 is 6 out of 7? What? If you count Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, but that's more like Mario and Luigi. Only one I haven't played is the big N64. Ooh. That would be interesting to see what you think of it. By going back and playing the 64 one. 6-7, yep. Started playing Trails 1. Gee, Bosch is playing another edgy teen. Where have I seen this before? Yeah. That's just who he is. He is forever an edgy teen. That's what he always will be for the rest of his life. He's becoming a assumer I'm winning? Nah. Maybe I've always been one in spirit. Who knows? That and a Power Ranger, yes. The OP song ain't playing? What OP song? The Trails Chapter 1 OP? Playing the intro but in complete silence? That's weird. I don't know what to tell you. Dang, this stuff is growing fast. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if I need any more at this point. Let me see my... Oh boy. That is quite a bit. I'm actually running out of earth again. After all this, I might have to go farm earth again. Holy shit. You idiots built the one on top first. Well, I guess you get to be stuck underground for eternity. Idiots. There we go. Now I can continue this part. Finally. Whoa, the lag, what the hell? Why is my game lagging? Silly laptop. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should just be running this on my other PC instead. Why didn't I think of that? I technically could run the Trails remake on my other PC as well. But I don't know, running two PCs with two different games at once is kind of... sounds like a breaker trip waiting to happen. I don't know. Also, if I remember correctly, the very few English lines that the original Sky games had, I think Johnny Young Bosch was the voice of Joshua in that as well, all the way back in 2012. If I remember correctly, don't quote me on that. And I'm completely out of earth blocks. Oh, never mind, I have one more stack. Yeah, you're correct. Okay. Thought I was remembering that right. You want some fried fish with balsamic vinegar? As long as Estelle doesn't cook it. She's gonna burn the shit out of it. I like this song quite a bit. It always plays during those what the fuck moments in Horizon. When AMAC was streaming it dubbed, I made a reference to Zero's line in X4 since Bosch voiced Zero in MVC3 and Infinite. Oh man. What am I fighting for? Is that the one? Oh wait, no, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's different. I'm thinking of a different game. Just whenever I hear Zero, Zero and voice acting in the same sentence, I always go back to that, just because it's the obvious thing and it's hilarious. There we go. Alright, and the bottom one's done too. I also made the joke that Weissman is the faceless reverse Flash level hater, and then when he said it was me, Josh. It was me, Josh. It was me all along. Nice. And this is the first song you play Horizon 2, which is quite nice. Gets you in the groove. Kind of amazing how good Horizon's soundtrack is and how many songs are just like unused leftovers from previous games. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Why did I do that? Why? Okay, this one is too high. Oh, that's easy. Alright. Start here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should take this chest. No, don't put the fucking pizza in the chest, you dumbass. Because there's a chest right here. This is perfect. I'm gonna just stuff it all in there. You know, the chests should be something that's on the map as well. I don't know why they didn't put chest icons on the map. It would have been very helpful. I feel like I had another one that had earth in it. Oh, was it this one? No. This just has grassy stuff. Well, I'm low on food now. All I have left are drinks. So it's time to steal some food from the people. Open the chest, damn it. Bread. Alright. I have tons of coffee for some reason. Fruit pie. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go collect more goddamn earth blocks. Oh boy. What a disaster. I'm gonna go destroy another island's ecosystem. Oh yeah, what's in here? Oh, I do have more in here. It's running a bit low though. Put those in the other chest. Let's see. Don't think I'm using those. Quad stone. All right. It's actually not a bad war point right there. Yeah. I think this next one will definitely be the last time I do this. Although I think I said that last time too, so who knows. Yeah, you did. Did I? Probably did. Hmm. Oh yeah, one thing I was going to mention also. Since I don't have much more to do here, I messaged Neo, and we may do an impromptu Satisfactory stream today. If we have time. I think he's still sleeping. I'm waiting for him to get back to me. And he's like itching to continue playing it. And actually, I kind of am too. I want to. I always want to go back and continue playing that. But I don't have time to play it on my own right now. Holy crap, this map is terrible. There's like hardly any earth. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? I just want to keep building shit. That's all I want to do. Geez, this map is like, there's like barely any land. I guess we got some here. There's all these stupid mountains in the way over here. That one random mountain in the middle of nowhere. Cherry blossom trees. Oh my god. It's annoying when there's a bunch of water like this too. Because then that just slows you down. What is that? Oh hey, there's the strong ghost. Die, 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 die. Oh look, it dropped the same thing it always does. I hate it when the golem follows me so closely. And I can't see a damn thing. Oh my god. Give me my run energy back. Alright, I think right here is where I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's go. Too early. Didn't think I'd be here again, but here we are. Get him. Get him, kitty cat. You don't do enough damage. Take that. Oh shit. Did they make the slimes immune to fall damage? That's funny. But it makes sense. I want to get my bag full and then I'll stop. Let me fill up my sack. You really? There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Yeah. I think now's a good break time for me. There we go. All right, I think I want the red blueprints for this. Yep. That's the right size. Wait. Nope, wait. Needs to be a level lower. Yeah, it's gonna stick out. Whoops, I did it again, damn it. There we go. All right. I shall return in a bit. I need to get up. My booty's hurting. So I'll be back in a bit. Let me put the beer right back up. And yeah, I'll be back. I'm back. Oh yeah. And I came back to my favorite sad boy song, Let's Go. Hello there, Miss Bella, and hello there, Sky. How you both doing today? Well, I was gone for a while, I think. I didn't see Amex's message when I left. I think if I were old enough... Oop, let me turn the volume back down. If I were old enough to hold a console back in the 90s, probably would have been a PS1 person. You guys had all the RPGs it had, yeah. Is that a Dark Souls 2 gender swap coffin? I don't know about that. It's the classic Dragon Quest dead character coffin. Because, you know, in Dragon Quest, people actually die. Shocking. And now we have some Singa slop. Just rolled out of bed, got some food in the oven. All right. I just harvested more earth blocks again. But I still didn't have enough. Doing good. Had a great birthday, and now I'm relaxing today and getting ready to play a little with my new Steam controller. Nice. Well, happy late birthday, for one. And for two, enjoy that Steam controller. I've heard that it's a pretty dang good little device. The only downside that I've heard of is that it does not support games outside of Steam, which I don't like. But I'm going to go out on a whim here and assume that there will be a fix or a mod for that very shortly. I've also heard that it's not Steam's fault, it's actually a Windows issue. But I don't know the details on that because I'm not a techie guy, really. JRPG where characters actually die, Trails could never. Oh yeah, I know. Are you ready for Horizon 2 where they're... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna will it into existence. Oh man. What a dumpster fire. We both know it's true though, yeah, pretty much. We know, we've been through this song and dance before. It's very nice for me so far. If it's my small hands, nice. See what I can see. That'll be fine for larger hands. It did look like it was designed for bigger hands, but that's interesting that it works for you too. The sticks are very smooth and responsive. It's not super heavy. It's not light. Okay. That was the interesting thing about the... There's two controllers that come to mind. One was the original Xbox controller, not the Duke, but the second version. I don't know what the nickname for that one was. That controller was still pretty big, but it worked very well for me, and I don't have super big hands either. But that's actually... That original Xbox controller is one of my favorites ever. And then also the Wii U gamepad is shockingly one of the most comfortable controllers I've ever used. It's too bad the sticks are broken on mine. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Still no reply from Neo. Let's see. Mm-hmm. And I'm eating on stream like a bad boy. Bad streamer. Never got a Wii U because me and my folks were never sure if it was its own console or not. Yeah, that's fair. Surprisingly, I would actually say that the Wii U might be one of my favorite. If we're just going off like the console itself, the Wii U is actually one of my favorite consoles ever. I love that thing. I got so much use out of it. I eat while DMing, you're not that bad. Speaking of which, you should pop in the server, so then you can send those memes to my meme channel. I almost made my 1K subscriber goal. I'm very excited by that. Nice. Yeah, you're very close, aren't you? You're like 900 something. Awesome. You do stream on a very consistent basis, so you should be there very shortly. If there's one thing the YouTube algorithm seems to like, no matter what they decide to change about it, it's consistency. $9.70, nice. And the smut in the smut channel. I do have one of those. I do have one of those. That's why I stay consistently bad. Words to live by. How does that song go? I'm bad. I'm nationwide. Something like that. Isn't that a ZZ Top song, or am I mixing my classic rock bands up? I don't know. I'm Bad by Michael Jackson. That one too, actually. I didn't even think of that. Michael Jackson's been on a lot of people's minds lately because of that movie that came out recently. Alright, you sent me a DM. What is that? Touch the duck? Oh my god. I don't know if I should click on that on stream. Michael Jackson was base. He acted as a spy against Epstein. Based if true. Holy shit. No wonder they didn't like him. They must have found out. That's why they try to ruin his life. It all makes sense now. Finished the base game for Power Wash Simulator 2 last night. Really loved the last cleaning job. Nice. And they still are recently. There's still a bunch of anti-Michael Jackson propaganda out there still. Wouldn't surprise me. All the demons coming after him. He knew, so they tried to project their sins upon him. Yep. Think they would learn, but nope. No, they don't. They don't care. They've already learned, they just don't care. Not getting my hopes up, but Square Enix just announced they're going to be only focusing on stuff that's actually good. Haven't they said that exact same thing before? I would not believe any of that at all. Square Enix is a dumpster fire of a company now. I have zero faith in Square Enix at all. Michael Jackson got screwed up by his dad and then by the Hollywood machine. I'm amazed he even managed to stay remotely sane after all he went through. Yeah. Kind of crazy, you think about it. He was talented in more ways than one, I guess. Oops, did I just... Yeah, I just sorted it. Didn't want to do that. Oh, look at that. A lot of the grass is all grown in. There's only a little bit left. Alright, it looks like this is all going to be filled in, so... Oh, they're going to delete those grass. Actually, that's fine. I don't care. It'll just grow back anyway. Well, they are going to waste time, though. That's the problem. Dunce. One of Yahtzee's colleagues tried to defend mixtape. Boy is rightfully getting ratioed. Damn. Like, why waste your time? If the game was actually good, it would speak for itself. You wouldn't need all these journalist hacks speaking for it. What are they talking about? Gibberish and nonsense. Mixtape, the interactive movie posing as a video game, they'd have been better off making an after-school special. It's about the quality of the writing I saw when I watched the gameplay. Oh yeah, it's unbearably cringe. I feel like there's supposed to be some cliffs over here too. I'm gonna stop this from growing. Where does this start? Okay. Mixtape is an industry plant pretending to be an indie game designed for game journos to praise and make the Game of the Year awards show even more of a joke than it already was. I feel like if that game even gets nominated for Game of the Year, there's gonna be a lot of content. There's gonna be a lot of content. I thought this was going to be one of those things that was just forgotten in like a week, but nope, I guess I was wrong. What are you even building? It was funded by the Australian government. Partially. They got like a grant from the Australian government, yeah. But I think it was primarily funded by, very rich people. The game is like a product of nepotism. And the grant money was just like just a little extra, basically. Yeah, Annapurna Interactive, who's run by one of the Ellisons. Daughter of the, what was it, 6th richest person in the entire world? Yeah. Talk about astroturfing. No thanks. Funded by a group that gets its funding by the Australian government. I thought most of the money came from Annapurna, but hey, I could be wrong. I just realized this is Shizuna's theme. Fuck. It is not a fitting song for that stupid character. It's too serious. It's kind of sad because Annapurna has actually published some good games too, like the Outer Wilds in Donut County. I don't know about Donut County, but Outer Wilds would have been the older Annapurna before like the whole shakeup happened back in was it 2024 or 2023 or something? Most noted game is Stray. That was a much better game than Mixtape. Yeah, actually, I played Stray. I thought it was good. Story was kind of... It's one of those stories, once you realize it's what it's about, it's like, oh, here we go. But the game was fun. I like that it had a meow button. Damn it. Well, that's uneven. Okay. Thought it was. It looked off to me. Singa slop, here we go. The story in Stray was depressing, but it did make sense in a way. Science fiction always delved into the best traits and worst traits of humanity. That is true. However, it was one of those kinds of stories where it's like, oh, I've seen this before. So it didn't really do anything for me, you know what I mean? Singa slop, aka the songs that are either good or so cringe, and then there's Singa chickens that flash their fighting spirits. Oh my god. Yep, Singa that's pretty much Singa in a nutshell. Whoops. Gotta love the chickens. Could you imagine how dangerous Singa's chicken song would be if it was put into Zelda? That'd be some dangerous music. Very, very dangerous. There's not a lot new, just telling of old tales. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Shining? It would be, yes. It would be. It would be terrifying. You just missed Shizuna's theme, Shining. Get up there. Estelle or Shizuna? Are you asking me to pick? Estelle, obviously. But it was Shizuna's song playing just a few minutes ago called The Silver Sword Saint. But yeah, there is an Estelle figurine that's up for pre-order right now. It's only $57 or something like that. It's one of those pop-up parade ones, so it's not super expensive, but they still look pretty good. I actually like the pop-up parade ones. Because they don't break the fucking bank like the other figures do. We all heard it playing all night. No, that did not happen. I stopped to type and my cat goes, "Oh, human, make a bed for me in her arms." How am I supposed to continue playing your game? That's the neat part. You don't. It's just how cats are. Killed Shizuna? Thank you, but good luck. She's literally a Mary Sue character, so good luck. Looks like Falcom is still keeping fan service in their promotional art for Sky 2nd. I haven't seen it. But that is a good thing. Cheerleaders in bikini. Are we gonna get bikinis for all of them now then? Is that what's gonna happen? Like in game this time? I doubt it. I made a joke that Shizuna was a Calvard Fed op meant to cripple Reen, and then Lloyd would say not so fun when the shoe was on the other foot because Lloyd was still salty over Reen teleporting behind him and saying, "Nothing personnel, kid," during Cold Steel 2 despite Lloyd winning. Oh man. Reen would do that. I'm imagining it now and it just looks funny. Mary Sue, that's it, Chow, you're having a kid. Nope! Stop it. Shizuna OPF AF and one-rounded Reen and Reverie. Yeah. Next one is gonna have all the characters nude, only protected by mysterious beams of light. If only. If only. Man, should I keep going? I don't know if I should keep going past out here. This is kind of like... I'm already overdoing it as it is. I don't know. They don't call it Trails of Cold Steel for nothing. They're hopefully getting all bikinis or cheer outfits. Yeah, we'll see. The joke that Airboneans occupying Crossbell are not allowed to say the B word. The B word being barrier, or else Lloyd will go into hyper-barriertism mode. Oh, and it'll become a threat to national security? Yeah, pretty much. I like this song. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot there's a slope here. Hold up. Damn it. Back in the 90s, America was known as a place of bikinis and curves. Now we're a joke. That's true. Japan save us. Japan can't save us. They can't do it. They're too compromised as well. Have you seen Square Enix? You should play Island of Dr. Morose. Doctore Morose? I've never even heard of that. Square has been dead since Kingdom Hearts 2. Bouncer was the real last Square game. I don't know anything about the Bouncer, but they did put out Nier Automata, Drakengard 3, but I guess that was, they mostly just published those. Not really their work. Also, I'm one of the weirdos who kind of liked Final Fantasy 13, so there's that as well. There we go. that a play on the island of Dr. Moreau? If so, that might be interesting. It's Dr. Seuss meets Lovecraft? Interesting. I suppose that is interesting, huh? Nier Automata sold a lot. I wonder why. Word of mouth. That's what sold Nier Automata. The initial sales of Nier Automata were not as strong as you think. They were pretty, I think it sold around like 1 million in the first year. And then it kept selling more and more and more over time because people talked about it. And people realized, oh, this game is something else. This is one of those games that you don't forget about when you're done playing it. The two booty. You come for the two booty, you stay for the depression and existential crisis. That's Nier Automata in a nutshell. 'em. I just went through the sewers in Sky Chapter 1. Yours are too small. The sewers got redesigned in the remake. I'm basing this off of the original game. You like 13, I'll have Shizuna help you find your focus. But why, though? Final Fantasy 13 is probably... They're probably some of the most overhated games of all time, in my opinion. A lot of people hate on them a bit too much because they were expecting more... They were expecting more of the same and didn't get it, so they were mad. But that doesn't make them bad games. "13 had lightning." Okay, bad excuse. It really is overhated. It's not bad. Exactly. If you want to know a good example of an overrated game, Super Mario Galaxy. I said it. I'll say it again. Super Mario Galaxy. Some of the most overrated games of all time. Well, here's another one. The Last of Us. The first one. There's a good example. You like Sunshine better. I like Sunshine better too. I also like pretty much every other 3D Mario other than Mario Galaxy more. After the Mario Galaxy movie, I got sick of Mario Galaxy. It took you that long? The entire Mario franchise is overrated. Probably true. The thing is, I very rarely see people claim that Mario is like their favorite franchise. There's a lot of people that love Mario, but they don't really have him in their favorite franchises. And that's I'm one of them. I like Mario. Mario got me into gaming. First game I ever played was probably Mario Land 2. That was probably the second game that I ever beat. And I love it. I love Mario Land 2. I love a lot of other Mario games. But every time I put up a Mario game and think about it and compare it to everything else in a related genre, the others are better a lot of the time. For example, Rareware in the 90s destroyed everything that Nintendo put out with Mario and their franchises in the same genre. I have a conspiracy that Nintendo are still salty about that, and that's why they're changing the designs back to the pre-Rareware days. I don't know if that's true. It could also just be Shigeru Miyamoto having another midlife crisis. I don't know. But Rare, they were better than Nintendo. Simple as. As developers, at least. Let's see. Oh, and there's a lot of chat. First one is great. It's just pretentious art snobs and hipsters who get crybaby over giraffes and being sad. Wait. The first one. Are you talking about Mario Galaxy? It's the depressing Horizon ending theme. Yep. It's the most spoilery song in the series. Pay no attention to it. Do not say anything. My favorite franchise has hot babes. Shining? I am shocked. I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. I see a little pebble. Right over here. Right there. Anyone played Cat Mario? It's a Bowser game and it's stupidly hard. Oh, a browser game. No, I have not played that, actually. I've never heard of that. Cliffhanger endings, yep. First game I ever played with Mario, and it was Donkey Kong for the Atari 2600. The guy you played in that became Mario. Yep. I played the original Donkey Kong. The first time I played that was actually in Donkey Kong 64. They just shoehorned that into that game for reasons. Just to pad the game out even more, I guess. Because that game does have a lot of padding. Holy shit. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite 3D platformers, and even I'll admit that. Diddy Kong Racing, Banjo-Kazooie, yup. When isn't Shiggy having a midlife crisis? Yeah, pretty much. Sellotapes a banana to your forehead. Can I be sold for $2 million now? Holy shit. I was talking about Last of Us. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant by the giraffes. I remember now. Yeah, actually, I liked the game, but The Last of Us. But yeah, it's definitely like the most overrated game of all time, probably. If a franchise is hot babes, you know Shining Diamond will be all over it. Yep, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Flash? As a slave, yes. Well, that would be implied by being sold, but yes. I guess the movie phase is Miyamoto's midlife crisis. Yeah, that's the other thing. The fucking movies. I don't want to see any video game adaptations in movies form whatsoever. I want that all to go away. I'm not gonna watch any of them. I don't care. Just make more games. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much. Get off this movie shit. I have no hopes for that Zelda movie. I'm not gonna watch it, even if it does end up being good. It's just the next fad because superhero movies suck hard now. Yeah, they picked a good time to do it because pretty much everything else sucks right now. I wonder if this moss will grow. Let's find out. Hollywood has to release 30-year-old movies just to stay relevant. Yeah. I've heard plenty of things about that new Odyssey movie. What a dumpster fire that is. There's no point in them making another Odyssey movie anyway, because there's already an Odyssey movie. It's like 4 hours long, but it's actually pretty good. I remember watching it on TV back in the day. That movie was pretty dang good, even if it did cut out a lot of the story. I think unfortunately this is happening because these Hollywood snobs or these drama kids that see gaming as a lesser form of entertainment. Always hated drama kids growing up. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a shit show. There are some theater kids that turn out okay though, like Josh Scorcher, for example. I believe he was a theater kid, if I remember correctly. Oh, and Joe from Seattle, also. I love his salt videos. They're always funny to watch. In fact, I think Joe from Seattle is a drama teacher also. Drama club kids were so annoying. I swear Nolan is doing all this just to troll everyone at this point. It very well could be. He's definitely getting people talking about it, so he's doing something right, I guess. can't wait for the Mario Sunshine movie featuring Captain Falcon from the F-Zero franchise. Could you imagine? What could they cross over F-Zero with? I would imagine Star Fox, maybe? F-Zero definitely has some weird looking characters that could be considered furry bait or whatever. Or am I thinking of something else, maybe? No, F-Zero, they had like alien characters. I think that was it. Josh Strife Hayes. I'm not sure who that is. I've heard the name, but I don't know what he does. Pico? Is that the name of the character? Is that the green alien looking guy? Bootleg Piccolo? No, I'm kidding. Whoops. Mostly plays MMOs, but he's also a theater teacher. Oh, okay. Okay, this is all this height. Whoa, hold up. Oh my god, that tree is floating. Okay. How did I not notice that until now? That's insane. Demon tree. Should I keep it faithful and make a floating tree? Might have to. I don't think I have a choice. Alright, let's do it. I just need to figure out where it's planted. And I want to say it's right about here. Yeah. There we go, floating tree. Lore accurate to the Trails series. It's a magical world. Why not have a floating tree? I guess so, huh? There's the Ouroboros theme back when Ouroboros could be taken seriously and not get sidelined by whoever the main villain of X arc is. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, man, if they introduce another new villain for the next game, when they're like really hinting at Ouroboros being a big part of the next game. If they're not, I'm gonna be pissed if there's another stupid new antagonist. Well, I guess there technically already is a new antagonist. We just didn't see much of it. The only thing that would redeem Trails Beyond the Horizon 2 would be if McBurn was the secret canonical final boss of the game for some reason. I don't know about that. There's bigger things out there than McBurn. I do have a strong feeling he'll be appearing, though. After they kept gassing him up in Horizon, seems like they kind of have to bring him in. Can they please keep some of the character reveals secret until after the game comes out? That would be nice. Don't have much left of this town. It's crazy to see how much you got done. Oh yeah. The town is complete, except for the mayor's attic. Because that place is the mayor's attic is another dimension in warped space-time using... the mayor's attic was designed with a septarian of space. That's the only way it's possible. He was gassed up like he was Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Yeah, pretty much. You made a mastermind? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Alright, it looks like the moss doesn't grow. Sad. Alright, this is starting to look kind of good actually. We're getting Grand Theft Auto 6 before Horizon 2. Yeah, unironically we are. They really did pick the worst possible game to have an extended time between releases with. It's really annoying. Here's a question for anyone. One book series would you like to see turned into movies/games that you know would never get made? I'll go first. The Pern series by Anne McCaffrey. Well, I'm afraid I don't have much of an answer for that. But when I was a kid, I always wanted Deltora Quest to be a game series. I think it did actually get a game, but it was made based off of the anime. Because it had an anime made of it, somehow. So I think the game was based off of that, not like the original books. I would want to see, I would have wanted to see the original books turned into a game series. But I haven't read much since then. My high school made sure of that I would hate reading growing up. So It is what it is. I've tried to get into the book Elantris by Brandon Sanderson, but I just have a hard time getting into it. You play that harmonica, Joshy. That's sad. I got lucky that I grew up with parents and grandparents that valued reading a wide variety of books. Yeah, my mom was like that, but she didn't really share that hobby with us. I don't know what I'm doing next. This Malga Trail is basically complete. I don't know what to do next. You know, now that I think about it, it might be middle school that made me dislike reading more than high school did. I guess I could work on the river a bit. Oh, look at all that bread. I'm going to take it. Going to the library twice a month was this thing in our house, not to mention we had our own personal library of books as a kid. Nice. Get over here, you. Love your town, thanks. This is Roland from The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Well, minus these things are here for me. But yeah, it's quite nice. It's a nice little town. It's the first town in the very first game in the Legend of Heroes series. Oh my god, I got stuck. I ruined it. Soiled it. This is an airport, basically. Oh, what's in that chest? Forgot what I put in there. Good work, thank you. Only took like 130 hours to do all the... Well, the town didn't take that long. The outside of town took longer, I think. Probably should have just stopped at the town and called it. But nah. I had to go the extra mile, I guess. I don't know what else to do right now. I could work on making these cliffs look more natural on the outside here. That's kind of boring. Did I finish all this stuff? There's a tree up here. About right here. Nope. More like right there. Whoops. Is that right? It is there. Okay. There's the floating tree. Oh, there's some stuff up here I can do. Oh, hey, it's Gaudy's theme. Here we go. This is such a weird song. Alright, well. Might be it for now. I don't know what else to do. In 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's looking like I've done pretty much everything that I can do for now. I might have to do the rest off stream unless I decide to do one more. Yeah, okay, it looks like I just got a message from Neo. It looks like we're not going to be doing Satisfactory today. So we might be doing it tomorrow, though. Because I have no plans tomorrow. Let's see. Fucking Alex, oh my god. Oh, I hit the fucking monster. Hold up. Dead. Stupid flower monster. Well, there's nothing out here. Okay. Yep. It's looking like I am done with Malga Trail. What can we do next? I wonder. Well, I guess one thing I'll have to do is make this not look like shit. And I'll have to go in here and place a bunch of trees and stuff surrounding the walls. Do some more over there too. And then have to fix the river. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the river because I need a live reference for it. I need the remake, but I don't have it. God damn it! Where's my bread? I love this song. It's a good one. Give me all your fucking bread. These are all my attack foods. You know what? That one. All this gooey meat fucking things are, they're from the last stage in the story, where you have to cook a bunch of evil meat, tentacles, and all sorts of other weird stuff to keep yourself alive. Because you're in the realm of the main villain. Pretty silly. Where are you taking that coffee, Babs? What are you doing, Babs? This will keep me going for a little while. Yay, more bread. May the goddess bless my work. Oh, I put that there. That's the Dragon Quest II cast. Main cast. That song goes way too damn hard for a silly minigame. Oh. Here we go. I should probably blueprint this to make it go faster. All right, let's see. I like this song, Pain of Memories. It always plays during some really interesting parts of the game. Time for more dirt throwing. And now we wait, I guess. I don't want to build anymore. I'm feeling lazy. Good night. All you fucks can do all the work. Let's see, how long have I been going? 6 hours? I kinda just don't want to play anymore today, to be honest. Not having that reference is a real pain in my ass. Look at him go. What if I just set this blueprint down, have the villagers do all of it and record it, and then just upload it as a time-lapse video. Time-lapse of villagers building dirt in Dragon Quest Builders 2. Would that be quality content? I don't know. Shining, I'm not playing Darkstalkers. I would suck ass at that game. Nobody wants to see me play 2D fighting games. Trust me. need to fill that gap. Why you gotta get in my way? Why do you have a hammer? There's nothing for you to break. Oh, were you going for this? Grass that grew in? Silly villagers. Oh, it's overlapping. Damn it. They try to help out, but they're still learning. They've been learning for so long. I don't know if they'll ever finish. Oh, man. Oh god, this song. The noise. Fuck you, OBS. Are we back? I think we're back. That was weird. There we go. This song is so weird because there's aspects of it that I really like, and because of that I want to like it, but it just sounds noisy and obnoxious. It's very strange. But that's Singa for you. Let's see. Looks like I'm gonna end the stream soon because this is getting boring. I feel like I'm not saying a whole lot anymore. So I did set up a raid for AMAC, streaming Wild Arms 2. So we'll do that in a bit. No Gara raid today. I'm not streaming late enough to do it this time. Plus, he hasn't paid attention to his chat every time that I raided him the past like 3 times, so, you know. Fuck you. Notice me, please. Why is there coffee in here? No food on your work breaks that you don't have. Oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna call it here. You know what, actually, before I forget, I need to go get my snapshot. I gotta find my bird now. Oh, there you are. Nice. Hey, Robonex. Were you lurking? Have a good one. Oops. Oh, fucked up. Okay. Those look really nice. There's a lot more to the building in the games than I even imagined. Oh yeah, it can get a little... It can get a little intricate sometimes. Print screen, there we go. GG's for the gift sub, you mad lad, whoever you are. I think that was Trunks on Friday? I think it was on Friday. Or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday, actually. I don't know. But it was probably Trunks. That man, he is a mad lad. He gifts a lot of subs. I appreciate him very much. He's also gifted me a lot of games, which is something I never expected to happen here. But it does. And I appreciate everyone who does things like that. I'm bad at expressing these things. But yeah, you know. I'm very, very grateful. Trunks is awesome, yep. Alright. We are going to, let me double check. Yep. We are going to raid AMAC. He's playing Wild Arms 2. And probably saying a bunch of goofy shit along with his chat, which is how his streams normally go. So go say hi to him if you want. If not, I'll see you guys next time. We may be doing Satisfactory tomorrow. Extra day of that. So that should be fun. And is there anything else? Before... No, there's nothing else. Alright, I'll see you guys later. And, you know how it is. As always.
Disgusting black creatures. Get